Store today. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
I'm anticipating it.
Oh, what a chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Here's the Roma team sheet. Brian Cristante plays alongside Lorenzo Pellegrini in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Paulo Dybala. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
De Bruyne, and it's held onto comfortably. Pellegrini. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Romelu Lukaku. They're not getting close enough here. Now, this has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Someone needs to get onto that. Nicely sets it up. And trying his luck. Took one for the team there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Brian Cristante. Cristante. Pellegrini now. Can he finish? Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Matteo Politano. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to beat the challenge. A vital block. Kone. Now Dybala. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's a great block. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? De Bruyne. Has a go. Still not clear. Elif Elmas. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dybala. Elmas. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Puts the ball into the box. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And the referee... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Pellegrini. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Elmas. Something could be on with this. And it's been given as offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Romelu Lukaku. And this could be. This could get interesting. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable.
Oh, big chance this. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
A short corner taken. Got room to operate in here. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kevin De Bruyne. A really good interception to take the ball. Elmas. There's a chance for them to go now. Just needs the composure now. Hits the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Dybala. And away it goes.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance! And behind for a Napoli corner. They take it short. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Lovely setup. Well, there's the flag. Offside. 10 minutes to go. Lorenzo Pellegrini. I'm afraid that's careless. Fantastic pass if that comes off. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Quadio Manu Kone. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely played through. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Cristante. Pellegrini now. Could be something on from this. And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance? Ball fans will... Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bologna, and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into...
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ndika. And the ball back with Roma now. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brian Cristante. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Brian Cristante. Just cutting off the supply. Really bright-looking attack. Can he put it in? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Who can he pick out? And an opening! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Perfect challenge. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Such an ambitious run. Nicely timed tackle. Well, as we approach the half-time interval, it's fair to say Roma in this match facing something of a headwind, Stuart.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Kone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent pass. What a vital intervention. In a decent position now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dybala. Quadio Kone. A very effective challenge put in. Dybala. In position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Rowe. A very timely interception. And he might be through here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, the attack looks promising. Super pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good challenge. Tommaso Bobega. Really good interception. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Jonathan Rowe. Suddenly they have possession. Danger building. Dybala. Well, a textbook interception. Rowe. Can they set up a chance? For the lead here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. A real struggle to contain him.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And short it is. Very effective pass. This could be it. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out. But it was a hair-raising moment.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Getting closer. Now, surely. And he's offside. The flag is up. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Good cross into the middle. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
They shall not pass.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
What a chance here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. They take it short. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Astevranks. That looks decent, making progress here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Amon Loriente. Chance to go ahead. And that's a corner. Short corner it is. Loriente. Oh, a great chance. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. And the run goes on. Has a go. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Played in with that. Oh, gone for it. Took one for the team there. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Oh, real opportunity. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now that's how to play it through. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Loriente. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Drifting on and still going. Chance to score! Really solid defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
That set up the chance. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And they might be in. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues. The effort shut out. 20 minutes left to play. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Trying his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Closed it down well. Mbala and Zola. Decent looking cross played in. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. The corner taken short. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. A chip, was it meant? And off the top of the crossbar.
Oh, he's done so well initially, gets it over the keeper, just doesn't dip in time, does it? Really unlucky, that.
And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Well, they have to make something count from this. Loriente. That's a good spot, well played. Amon Loriente. And the cross comes in. A chance under pressure. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the... So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice. plenty. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Juventus and they play Sassuolo.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position. They just need to be defensively solid, as they have been all season, and they'll be champions come the final whistle.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Armon Loriente. Juventus recovering possession well. Cabal. And on to Preme. Juan Cabal. Kostic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Getting closer. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Branks. And that's where it ends. No time to dwell on the ball. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Loriente. Anzola. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Jagrova. Yildiz. Kostic. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he... He's under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Bremer. Now McKennie. Openda. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. Lovely defensive work. Could be setting something now. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Good work to recover possession. Turam. Now it's McKennie. Adon Jagrova. Lovely setup. Decent chance this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the first 45 minutes have come. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Cabal. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kostic has found the pass. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And it's collected with ease. Armon Loriente. Branks. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, they look a change now. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Cabal. Federico Gatti. Now with Cope Miners. Pass weighted just right. Oh, could be a chance here. Loriente. Setting up the chance. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Openda. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the game will stop. Offside. A sub about to come on. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Getting closer. And the defense regains control. And the ref... goes to his whistle for that. Gatti. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Torsbet. Not long left, and here they come. The chance yet to appear. This could be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Manuel Locatelli. Miretti. Gleisen Bremer. Onto Cabal. Jeremy Boga. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Surely now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So that will do it for today. And it's the Juve fans who go home. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good...
Throughout the team, I'm sure we're going to see some of that here today.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Kostic has the space to whip it in here. Here's how Juventus line up. Matteo Perin is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Oh, what a chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Jagrova. Openda. There could be something building for Juventus here. Chance to level things. Fearless block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Yildiz. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Juan Cabal. Filip Kostic. Yildiz! Big chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Matias Oliveira. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Filip Kostic. Lois Openda. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Lukaku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Under a fair bit of pressure here. The ball lost and to take the lead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner to Napoli and maybe a chance to get their noses in front. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Now, what can they do from here? And it's hit the bar. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Yildiz. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku. That's a good ball. Could be setting something now. Here we go! A goal that gives them the advantage. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Gleisen Bremer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. And it's offside here. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Off we go, the second half underway. Beautifully weighted ball. Thuram. Now it's McKennie. Jagrova. Kenan Yildiz. McKennie trying to get them in. Ooh, got in the way of it. Elif Elmas. Could get it over now. Taking a chance. Took one for the team there. The ball taken away from them. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better. Than that, I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
This to draw level. And it's been safely dealt with. And they decide against playing it in. Played into the penalty area. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Matteo Politano. Gilmore. Bukema. Romelu Lukaku. Positive play on the front foot. Getting closer. To edge ahead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Miretti. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Vlahovic. Locatelli. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Locatelli. Adon Żegrova. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Scott McTominay. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Could be dangerous. Gleison Bremer. Jeremy Boga. Nice pass and on they march. And still allowed to run on here. And it will now be a corner. Well, here's a change for Napoli. Scott McTominay. There's a chance for them to go now. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights. Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kevin De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Can he finish? Lukaku. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. Well, a textbook interception. Elmas. And Politano with it. Feeding it through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! De Bruyne. Now Matias Oliveira. Brilliant pass. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dybala. Can he deliver? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Very quick thinking there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he could finish. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oliveira. De Bruyne now. Politano. Tsimikas. Kone. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Through ball from De Bruyne. In behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And passing it through. Surely now. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. The attack ended disappointingly. Lukaku. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a very good challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the move breaks down. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Defended it well.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge. And clear behind for a corner. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's a weighted pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Keen to take it short here. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. De Bruyne. Chance to shoot. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And hit with ferocity! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3... A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposite.
Oh, danger here, Sue. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dybala. Happy to shoot. Untidy to lose the ball. Rowe. He fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lewis Ferguson. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Ah, superb tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Can they do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Lovely weight. Winning back possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tommaso Babega. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, got everything behind it. And a short corner, let's see. Quadio Kone. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. Incisive ball, and running in behind. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rowe. Could be threatening. Might work out. A really vital interception. And that will be a penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could be troublesome. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ferguson. Possession changing hands. Will it happen for them? Bobega. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Intercepted effortlessly. Maybe dangerous here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down. Good high press. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball. Moving it forward quickly with pace and quality, and the opposition just can't live with them. If they carry on like this, it's going to be a convincing win.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? And a throw-in it's going to be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Worth a try. Decent looking pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kone. Saragossa. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Bobega. And striking it. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he finish? Oh, good strike. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned. Very shortly. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, they face Sassuolo.
Derek, it's opened up here.
Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Franks. Good passage of play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Perfect challenge. Franks. Can he find the right pass? This is an excellent run. Can he score? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bobega. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bobega. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Nice looking move, this. Closing down well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Franks. Decent position. Franks. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Deciding to go inside. Clever defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's the end of that for now. And losing possession. He's in here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway here into the second half. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. Good-looking move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Top-class defending. Strong challenge. Ismail Kone. And possibilities here. And cut out nicely.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressure applied. Might be able to set up the chance. Still looking to get the shot off. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Elects to go short. Astor Franks takes the shot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Jonathan Rowe. Bobega. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nzola. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Astor Franks. Ismail Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Ismail Kone. Determined defending. And he has options available. And it's a quality pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he get one back? Well, oh, it's been given as a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. Can they stop it going in? And so the referee blows for full time and Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Trying his luck, and fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Now veering in field. McKennie. Good patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Bremer. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Splendid defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Brilliant pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Ismail Kone. Nicely weighted pass. And danger averted. Well read. Electing to shoot. And he struck the post. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Bremer. And on to Boga. Yildiz. And on to Cabal. Kenan Yildiz. And possession lost by Juventus. Kenan Yildiz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he's driving his team forward. Juan Cabal. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A very timely interception. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Woyo Koulibaly. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Franks. Juventus recovering possession well. Boga. Yildiz. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a chance to whip it in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Edon Zegrova. Oh, nice ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Edon Zegrova. Now with McKennie. Yildiz. Can he get them level? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Franks. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can they do it? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Astor Franks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A goal here might win it. Timely intervention. Attack looks promising. And halted in his tracks. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Bremer. And on to Bremer. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. A chance for the... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass.
Great opportunity here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Żegrova. And it's with McKennie. Edon Żegrova. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be threatening. Yildiz through on goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Beautiful pass. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vergara. Scott McTominay. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Elmas. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might be able to set up the chance. Tried to find a way through. Oh, superb reflexes. And the short option preferred. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, pressing really high. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Gatti. Bremer. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And the decision is one of offside here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Weston McKennie. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oliveira. De Bruyne. And he might be through here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Federico Gatti. The Bianconeri have given us away. Space galore for Juventus. Weston McKennie. And on to Cabal. Clever defending. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, good-looking pass. Can Yildiz finish? Save, but still a chance. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gatti. And on to Bremer. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well read to ease the pressure. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. De Bruyne. Now Matias Oliveira. Buongiorno. Showing a great defensive instinct. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. What a magnificent pass. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from the... Oh, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Switzerland, and they take on Mexico.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Djibril Sow starts alongside Denis Zakaria in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And showing good game awareness. Excellent strike! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! On the ball, Chavez. Zakaria. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Jimenez. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Okafor. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Mora. On to Jimenez. Can he find the right pass? Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. So, and that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nice looking move. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Can he do it to take the lead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Decent pass. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. And possibilities here. Sylvain Widmer. Oh, good vision there. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Roberto Alvarado. Edson Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Roberto Alvarado. Alvarez now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. An incredible block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Jimenez. Excellent vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. A delicious piece of skill. That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Ndoye. So, getting in there to intercept. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Counter-attacking chance. Flag raised for offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Impressive build-up. Oh, could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Vega. Released it nicely. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Gibril So. Well, that one has promise. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that could have gone in.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Trying to connect. Take it away. And the counter-attack looks on. And the through ball. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Ten minutes left for play. And there to intervene. Quiñones. Interesting pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gibril So. Distributing it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So, good visualisation and execution. And the decision offside here. On the ball, Chavez. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never... And that will be that. Mexico having to digest... Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's the USA, and they take on Switzerland. Is it going to be? Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a throw-in for the United States. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Will it happen for them? Chance to take the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must finish. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Gibril So. Nicely cut out. Ndoye. On the ball, Zakaria. Well, the last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Must be. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brendan Aronson. Just the challenge that was required. Okafor. And he takes it away. And he read it well defensively. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Physio's up on the touchline, keeping an eye on him, because he went over on his ankle. It looks like he's going to be okay.
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Scope for another goal.
Well, there's certainly plenty.
Opportunity. Well, read that magnificently. And teammates around him. Committed challenge. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ndoye. On the ball, Zakaria. Super pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Strong challenge. That'll be a USA ball. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a timely intervention. Good-looking pass. Oh, skipping away. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Vargas. Interception to snuff out the danger. Adams. Oh, getting the ball forward. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. It's a perfect challenge. Intelligent ball. Takes it on! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Now what can they do from here? Surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now! Okafor. Tyler Adams. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, a stylish moment. And an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Individual brilliance. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And possession changing hands. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ricardo Pepi. And just like that, broken up. And showing fine vision. Can he score? Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. There it is, and dramatic scenes here.
Activate. A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Canada facing the USA.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners. They got so much quality throughout the team. I'm sure we're going to see some of that here today.
This is how Canada line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. And offside rules the assistant referee. Weir. The ball taken away from them. Brendan Aronson. Adams. Weir. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
That looks decent, making progress here. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Robinson. Drifting on and still going. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising looking ball. Aronson. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something developing here. That's a good pass. Osorio. And the defense regains control. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And he's through here. Goes for the chip. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Jones. Really good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brendan Aronson. Anthony Robinson. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's it for the first half here in Vancouver. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. They've lost it there and the attack is over. Goes on past the defender. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brendan Aronson. could go in front here. It's there, and into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Joe Scally. This is looking good. What next? Getting closer to the middle. A lovely, incisive ball. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Weir. A deflection sends it out. Throw in. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. And they take a short corner. Nicely sets it up. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nice pass, and on they march. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Timothy Weir. Tyler Adams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a promising-looking attack. What a chance here! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Jonathan Osorio. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to go ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Should score here. And they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Davis. Now, what can they do from here? Chance for the winner! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Decent chance. It's hit the bar. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Paraguay facing Canada.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them.
What a chance this is! And a really smart stop there. And it's a short one. And there it ends. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Miguel Almiron. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Oh, could be here. Oh, chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Osorio. Surely now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Alderete. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Alfie Jones. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Almiron. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tejan Buchanan. Jonathan Osorio. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Waiting for the right moment. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Great defending. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Going up through the gears now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A bold challenge to... say the least. A lot of room here, it's promising. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Back to it then, the second half begins. Avalos. And it's on here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Alderete. A pass to turn them around. Decent stop, did what was needed. A short corner taken here. Teeing up the chance now. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, off the post. Tejan Buchanan. And unable to retain possession. The chance now for a quick transition. And it must be. Oh, against the bar. That's a good pass. Oh, it must be here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Decent looking attack, this. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good ball, decent looking attack, this. Gabriel Avalos. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Almiron. And served through on a plate here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Oh, that's been what? Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And that has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And that's that. The flag's up. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the... And a warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Mexico facing Paraguay.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Avalos. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And it's offside here. Now this could lead to something. Moving through on goal. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Something different from the corner. Put into the middle. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Omar Alderete. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Gabriel Avalos. Oh, good ball in behind. A vital block. It looks the right ball. And played in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. That's nice vision to switch things. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lots of room for them now. Big chance. Oh, he's bruised the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Raul Jimenez. Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Alderete. Almiron. Good possession with a gear change coming, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. And that whistle brings the first half to a... And so we're underway with the second half. Omar Alderete. Now to deliver a good ball in. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to score. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Struggling to keep it here. Alderete. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can they make something happen from this? Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, good vision. And he's through here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Miguel Almiron. And served through on a plate here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Omar Alderete. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. The chance yet to appear. The ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. To extend the lead. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. They decide against putting it in. Delivered towards the far post. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Vasquez. Pineda. Edging ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Cleared away to safety. Pineda. There still could be something happening here. Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's a good ball in behind. But not the end result that was hoped for. And they might be in. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Mexico, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Oh, it might be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Okafor. Here's how Switzerland will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. On the ball, Chavez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good through ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. On the ball, Chavez. Promising pass. Delivered into the area here. Okafor. And using the flank. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, might be. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And possibilities here. Jimenez. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicely cut out. Might lead to a chance. Jimenez. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Flowing here. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
In position. Oh, great save. Keen to take it short here. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Vega. Now with Jimenez. Plenty of support here. Might work out. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodriguez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Intelligent defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine tackle. Here's Chavez. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might be a chance here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Israel Reyes. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out. Vargas. Ndoye. Well, he's won the ball. Manuel Akanji. Bільше. Mexico doing well to regain possession. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Roberto Alvarado. Threading it. Possible chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Edson Alvarez. So, interception to snuff out the danger. Jimenez. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the flag's gone up. And there wasn't much in that. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Strong but fair tackle. Thoughtful play. Oh, big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bільше. This to get them in front. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. So, we're approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bільше. Vargas. And losing possession. Chavez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And players waiting in the centre. Nerves of steel under pressure. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the base... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Switzerland and they face the USA.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
In a dangerous position. Can they jump in front? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Robinson. A really good pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. An alert piece of defending. Ricardo Pepi. Possession ceded by the USA. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sylvain Widmer. Excellent pass. Brendan Aronson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Okafor. Decent idea. Will it be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Keen to take it short here. Could be threatening. And the lead beckons. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And he read it well defensively. Okafor. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Okafor. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Might do damage on the break. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Bільше. Well, full marks for getting past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And easily intercepted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Brendan Aronson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. Working so hard to win back possession. Okafor. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ndoye. An alert intervention. Can they do it? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Timothy Weah. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So, might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
So, now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Distributing it well. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gibril So. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Ndoye. Read it well. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ndoye. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Gibril So. And it's going to be a free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And that will be a corner. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Full time, says the referee, and a really... great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the USA, and they take on Canada.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Attack looks promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ball played nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, great attacking play. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, showing really good width here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, a textbook interception. Ahmed. Osorio has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Read it well. Jonathan Osorio. Osorio has it. Just cutting off the supply. In a decent position. Can they nudge in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Opportunity. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to give them the lead again. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Alphonso Davies. Kone. Making a bit of headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Referee spotting the transgression. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And tonight, and it's been given as a penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And away they go again into the second half. Ricardo Pepi. And he's made headway. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Room to roam. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be menacing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fancies it. And what a magical save it was. Elects to go short. Ismail Kone. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Richie Larea. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it's one pass after another. Kone. Osorio has it. Jadon Nelson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity. Super stop. Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alphonso Davies. Oh yes, what a pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, options are plenty. Level pegging, but can they change that? Can they make something of this now? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? David. And taking it away. Alphonso Davies. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Well, I must say, it's always a joy to be in this particular city, Vancouver, and this particular venue, BC Place. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are your expectations for today?
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join.
Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And Gomez. Gomez. Here's Almiron. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Omar Alderete. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ahmed. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bobadilla. Almiron. It's with Bobadilla. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Richie Larea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Omar Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. Avalos. Confident play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Gomez with it. On to Almiron. Will it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Larea. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Favouring the short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the short option preferred. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Coney. On to Jones. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Gustavo Gomez. Avalos. In a decent position. Gomez. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Please come to gate 1. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
And pressing from the front. Jonathan David. Oh, they have it again. Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nelson. Now with David. And a clear foul. Oh, so near, off the post. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Almiron. And a creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking move, this. Splendid challenge, that. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Jonathan Osorio. It's still there for him. Coney. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alphonso Davies. Jadon Nelson. Can he play it in? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And they're making a change. Playing it short. Antonio Sanabria. And the counter-attack looks on. Could play it in. And defending as a unit. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can... And the referee blows for full time. What...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Paraguay facing Mexico.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Players waiting in the centre. And it crosses the line for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first.
Hold on, chance here. But they can't go any further here, offside. Moving the ball well here. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Raúl Jiménez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Avalos. And he's through here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jimenez. Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gabriel Avalos. Now, can they equalise? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. This could be threatening, and it's been given as offside. And it's given away. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A lot of room for them here. And the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle brings the first... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Promising looking ball. Lovely setup. to put them ahead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Omar Alderete. Gabriel Avalos. Alderete. Omar Alderete. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Oh, could be a chance here. Yet to find a way to goal. I'm afraid that's careless. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And the forward progress continues. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to level it. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. So 20 minutes left of this game. Alderete. Pushing forward with options available now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Miguel Almiron. Cubas. Miguel Almiron. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. That's not a bad looking ball. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They take it short. This could be dangerous. Andres Cubas. Nicely sets it up. And he's through here. Oh, impudent. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown in. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as...
Yes, a chance for the... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Will it be? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, I read it really well. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could square the game. Tremendous block. Real chance. Denied once more. Superb chance. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And showing fine vision. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lot to like about that pass. And possibilities here. Throw in here for Porto. That's a good-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. Can he find the right pass? Caramo. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, good idea. A good and fair challenge. And now with Aguilar. A lot of space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ball lost by Porto. Opportunity. So a corner here. And the short option preferred. Oh, danger here. Nicely cut out. Oh, genuine chance. Aguilar. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Caramo. Fofana with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it might be. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caramo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexa Terzic. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, splendid skill. That should be the keeper's ball. And this affords them a wonderful chance. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the attack looks promising. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And fed forwards. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Super pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. It's a weighted pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Really good ball there. Offside the decision. And he's in. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Terzic. Good weight on that pass. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ten minutes to go then. Terzic. Alexa Terzic. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chase. Deflection, throw in here. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And so the final whistle, and they cannot be
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Oh, takes it on. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Good work, they've got it back. Promising looking attack this, and that's where it ends. Should score here, and there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Oh, good ball over the top. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bit sloppy in possession. Watkins. And still allowed to run on here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beaten easily here. Bailey! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ollie Watkins. Able to skip past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Ollie Watkins. Threads it through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Emiliano Buendia. Now, I wonder where this is going. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant save. Could have equalised, but it's tough from there.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Fofana. Sanusi. Now with Alberto Costa. And it's on now. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Well, those with the away team in their hearts won't be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards the break?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Fofana. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. They decide against putting it into the box. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. Off we go, the second half underway. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Genuine chance here. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Karamo. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well read to gain possession. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, heroic tackle. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Taking this on. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Jan Karamo. He'll have a go here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Watkins. And it's on now. Oh, a flawless tackle. Surely now. Good hands from the keeper. It's put into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now that's how to play it through. And played in now. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And they've gone with a short one. Zaidou Sanusi. And the forward progress continues. And it's on here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Able to skip past his man. Emiliano Buendia. Buendia. Promising attack halted. So quarter of an hour remaining. He'll have a go. Off the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villa know that was a big chance there. Will they get another? They're going to have to be quick. Not long left now.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Big chance. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Zaidou Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Closed it down well. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Ross Barkley. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Oh, what a chance! Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that's the final blast of a really fiercely...
literally. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Takes aim! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Emiliano Buendia. Zaragoza. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Morgan Rodgers. Shot is on! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Flowing here. Zaragoza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb looking pass. Good looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee playing advantage. Kone. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Watkins. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicely played. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Madsen. Now with Bogarde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zaragoza. And in the perfect position to read it. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that one has promise. Now to level it. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? It's a short one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely...
Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! So back underway, the second half begins. Ollie Watkins. And a tidy challenge. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Buendia. And they have possession again.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent threaded pass here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And into the last 30 minutes now. Danger building. The concession of a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. Delightful pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Barkley in a decent position now. Promising position, this. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ollie Watkins. Promising move. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Quadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. And quick thinking defensively. Rogers. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he saw the situation developing. Watkins. And Bailey. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Good visualisation and execution. They keep plugging away. Matteo Guendouzi. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, the cross could help them. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. It's a neat move. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Fed over towards the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And showing the importance of width. Chance for the leveller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson Talisca. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. And deciding to go short with this one. Fred. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pellegrini. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the corner's been given. Going short. Now opening things up. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And taken short. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Can he deliver? And keeping it out. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Can he find the right pass? Kone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, really good stuff in the first half from Matteo Guendouzi. He deserves all the praise going. How about your analysis?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, Roma are certainly controlling possession, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Pellegrini. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Osterwolde. It's with Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Pellegrini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Decent looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So making the substitution now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. Now with Guendouzi. Oh, great vision. Guendouzi. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and clear daylight.
Although even... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RB Salzburg, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Opportunity here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Now, here's an invitation. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when the...
Having a try, and that has missed by quite a distance. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And he's pinged a beauty. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. They're in here. Well read to gain possession. Chance for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Actor Kurlu. Need to be better with the ball. Ball one, well read. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Fred. I'm afraid that's careless. Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Matteo Guendouzi. Could be dangerous. Anderson Talisca. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Nelson Semedo. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Here we go! The keeper quick to get across. And make the save. Now here comes a change. It's been delivered. Having a try. And what a save that is! And they've gone with a short one, but it doesn't get far. And that's only going to be a goal kick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Now, surely! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause!
Yeah, recovers so well there.
And the tackle spot on! Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Fred. 20 minutes left to play. Bit sloppy in possession. Turning the defence around. And they went too soon. It's offside. And possession given away. Well, this is looking good. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And there's a chance for the break here. This could level it. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, now, surely! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least. football. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be
And
key
here's a
for...
chance! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Beautifully weighted ball. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, looking...
Having a look. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And it's a short corner. Delivered into the middle. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost and won. Could be something developing here. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Seko Fofana. Ball one, well read.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball in behind. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now, can they equalise? And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Could be setting something now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, chance! And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. And that is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Fofana. The counter looks on here. Options available. to edge ahead now. Lovely incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Oh, sorry, Sue. A good opportunity here. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sanusi. Now, this might be promising. And this could be. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Acres of space here. Lovely setup. And they went too soon. It's offside. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Played through nicely. Onto it, in on goal. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. Oh, it's been kept out. A sub about to come on. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now, this has to be. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Sanusi. Bednarek. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's on here. Seko Fofana. The chance now for a quick transition. Options available in the middle. Oh, it must be here. And denied by a top draw tackle. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
A lovely, incisive ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Ollie Watkins. Seko Fofana. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's really well played, halting the attack. To edge ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fofana. Nice pass and on they march. Ollie Watkins. Working hard to win it back there. Fofana. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. A vital block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And it's a short one. Setting up the chance. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Going for it. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Matty Cash. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played through. What a chance! No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's a penalty. This to make it interesting. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. Corner kick played in. Karamo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising position, this. And that's where it ends. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Zaidou Sanusi. Worth a go. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the attack is over. Fofana. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. Oh, chance. Lovely, incisive ball. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Good work to recover possession. Oh, who wants that one? The chance not apparent yet. The chance to cross here. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. That's a good ball. Deflection takes it out, throw in. Ollie Watkins. Buendia, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a good pass. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. They found a way through. Surely now. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and nope. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
It's a chance for the... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Or Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can't give him too much space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Takes the shot. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. An effective ball. And a throw-in. Madsen. Interception to snuff out the danger. What a magnificent pass. And that'll be offside. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. He has teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leon Bailey. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he create an angle? Textbook defending inside the box. Productive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Saragossa. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It took a nick on the way through. Taken short. Read it well. Barkley. Has a go! And that's comfortably gathered. Morgan Rogers. Really good challenge. This for the lead. A cheeky chip. And the referee's whistle, meaning... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rensk. And he read it well defensively. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Attacking with vigour. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pellegrini. Saragossa. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Could go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Emiliano Buendia. Lindelöf. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And now to level the game. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Divine Rensk. Kone. Referee spotting the transgression. And that'll be Roma's ball. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. "20 minutes remaining. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Will it go in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Tremendous block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
10 minutes to go. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, on the attack, hunting, cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Leon Bailey. Lindelöf now. Bailey. And Barkley robbed of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. was a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the...
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Oosterwolde. Showing good situational awareness. Kwadwo Kone. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they produce something? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Can he play it in? Well, he could really get at the opposition. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oosterwolde. On to Guendouzi. Looking for the final pass. Oh, this looks useful. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And he's driving his team forward. Decent ball. Threat over for now, it seems. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still looking to get the shot off. Was an important piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. And he read it superbly. Kwadwo Kone. Very quick thinking there. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Intercepting it intelligently. Zaragoza. Oh, that's a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. And defending as a unit. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Saragossa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Anderson Talisca. And an opening, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Tsimikas. Saragossa. Now what can they do from here? Could be threatening. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Fred. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Anderson Talisca. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Makes the move to the inside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Looking for the angle. Will he play it in? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Quadio Kone. Surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Marco Asensio. And easily intercepted. Saragossa. 10 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it go in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Did look... like a free kick. Take it away. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
El Shaarawy. An alert intervention. And there goes the final whistle, and the home... The hype has been built. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Fenerbahce.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Decent-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. And still danger here. Maybe dangerous here. And a good take under duress there. Clean challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Jaden Osterwolde. And a chance to whip it in here. And still trying to get the shot off. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Good weight on that pass. Can he? Simple save, really. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. Teammates available. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Fred. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, full marks for getting past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Alexa Terzic. And a strong tackle. Guendouzi. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oosterwolde. Now with Guendouzi. And Salzburg with the ball again. Surely the equaliser. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nelson Semedo. Can he find the right pass? And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Yeah, the block took all the power out the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
Matteo Guendouzi. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. 20 minutes to go. Genuine chance. Oh, great save! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Oh, in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Marco Asensio. Oosterwolde. Beautiful pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
The emphasis very much on attack. Terzic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chase. Nice looking pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle.